And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What are your expectations for today? And he takes it on! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Daniel Malen. It's a weighted pass. Malen with it. Could be threatening to put them ahead. Will it open up? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Fred. And moving it forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dybala. He fancies it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Dybala. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And support available. And given free rein to run. Matteo Guendouzi. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kouadio Kone. Oh, that's a really good run. It was on its way in. Oh, great vision. And he's made headway. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Saragossa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kouadio Kone. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Might be onto something. To square the game. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fred. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Daniel Malen. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marco Asensio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Daniel Malen. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now to level it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might work out. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And Brown in possession. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Brian Cristante. Takes the shot. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. There's the shot. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, how about this? 4-3. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Oh, good vision there. Moving it confidently.
Well, they're certainly playing some good stuff here, aren't they?
Chance for Dybala. Spot on with that tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Angelino. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be threatening. Malin. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And intercepting it. Kone. If they can finish here, that might be that. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Zaragoza. The cross is on. Oh, managing to beat him. Cross fired over. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good-looking pass, and just has to remain calm. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Seko Fofana. Good weight on that pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just flick. Off the defender, so a corner coming up. Trying to deliver it accurately. Vega. On to Sainz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. Now what can they do from here? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tenacious challenge. Nice looking pass. A chance for him to get in behind maybe. Oh, a superb save. Over it comes. Well, he keeps going. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! And the defensive intervention there. Oh, good idea. And the ruling is offside here. And Salzburg come away with it. Will it go in? And he's fired it against the post. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Seko Fofana. But he could run onto it here. And that'll be offside. Just the challenge that was required. Can't give him too much space. Outrageously skillful. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the through ball. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It's there for him. And denied by the post. And with that, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Vega. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Really good build-up, but no end product. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Distributing it well. Vega. And a very good challenge. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Good pass. Vega. Genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. In position. Ah, that's how to defend. And behind for a corner. Playing it in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sanusi. Good distribution. Vega. Fofana with it. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Porto recovering possession well. Now a decent position. Vega. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Oh, could be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. And the ball back with Porto here. Costa. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Oh, disappointing end to that. And possession lost by Salzburg. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Could be dangerous. Could be in here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Body in the way. Can he give them the lead? And it's got to be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Barkley. Plenty of options. But timely defending when it mattered. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Good-looking move.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Trying his luck. It was on its way in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Thoughtful play. Chance to equalise. And in range. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Flowing here. Excellent defending. Harvey Elliott. Danger building. And Barkley robbed of it. Doniel Malen. Tielemans. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he give them the lead? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Brian Cristante. Oh, danger here. Splendid defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Cornet. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Barkley. Sancho. It's a neat move. Interception to snuff out the danger. Angelino. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. To put them ahead. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Jadon Sancho. Here is Digne. John McGinn. Good tackle taken away. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Delightful pass. And that is offside. Ollie Watkins. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And snuffing out the danger. McGinn. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Cornet. A danger here as he runs at them. Drifting infield. Can he finish trophy for certain? Sancho. Five minutes to go. Dybala. Good visualization and execution. Malin. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Feeding it through. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Oh, superb skill. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Stefan Leiner. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Fred. A super tackle and they've won possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Matteo Guendouzi. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Good-looking move. Determined defending. Marco Asensio. And they keep it moving. Chance here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And unable to keep possession. And they need to get tighter. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. In behind for him to chase. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Mulder deserves credit for winning the ball back. A real struggle to contain him. Guendouzi. Can he put it away? Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Good pass. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a superb save. Fred. They could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Beautiful pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Trying to chip it. And there it is! A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Wasted possession again. Promising looking ball. Might work out. It's a perfect challenge. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he get one back? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marco Asensio. Really good ball there. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, he's through here. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Determined defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And he takes it away. Could be threatening. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, managing to beat him. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And now we can see The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Victor Lindelöf plays alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. That's a nice ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ollie Watkins. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Zaidu Sanusi. Nice switch of play. Gabri Veiga. Nicely constructed. Borja Sainz. Seko Fofana. And an opening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good ball over the top. Successfully cut out the pass. Sanusi. Barkley. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And the defensive intervention there. Decent idea. Just straying offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Porto have given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Lucadinha. And now with McGinn. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And roaming free here. Seko Fofana. And it's opening up. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Good distribution. Seko Fofana. Spot on with that tackle. it's on! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Jadon Sancho. Here's Matty Cash. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Ollie Watkins. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Gabri Veiga. Now with Costa. Seko Fofana. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? Great defending here. On its way. Oh, great save. And there's the delivery. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Jadon Sancho. Elliott. Chances on. Oh, great block. And over it comes. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Bednarek. 20 minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And snuffing out the danger. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Zaidu Sanusi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And cutting in from the flank. Can they open them up? Will it go in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of foot... And now we can say it... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And cutting in field. Oh, surely! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Matteo Guendouzi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Angelino. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Daniel Malen. Plenty of support here. Kone. It's a neat move. Textbook defending inside the box. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good use of advantage. Beautiful pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well read to ease the pressure. Beautifully weighted ball. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Really good attacking play. And running free here. This could level it. Oh, still danger here. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Matteo Guendouzi. Fred with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saragossa. Daniel Malen. And the ball back with Roma now. He might elect to link up Dybala. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And fed forwards. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Matteo Guendouzi. An effective challenge. Well, that challenge was far from clean. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Kone. And now with Angelino. Daniel Malen. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Lovely ball over the top. They keep plugging away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it short. A deep delivery. A chance then for the respective managers to... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Quadio Kone. Malen with it. Dybala. Kone. Oh, big moment! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Marco Asensio. Oh, that's how to defend! Zaragoza. That's a good pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he has options available. And that could be a very costly challenge. Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. This could square the game. Well, football is a team game, and occasionally every goalkeeper needs a bit of help from his defender. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A very timely interception. On the offensive. Well, plenty of green space to run into. He's in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, skipping away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Might work out. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. The concession of a corner here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Marco Asensio. Roma regaining possession. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But really sticking to their task defensively. How could he take them on and beat them? Zaragoza. Kone. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Mert Muldur. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win. And now we can say it officially. action is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it might be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the move breaks down.
Well, they won't come close.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Whitey's...
Opportunity it is. And off the frame again. And showing good game awareness. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Almost worked out. Really good challenge. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. A good and fair challenge. Promising possession, this. Oh, could be. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Very quick thinking there. To tidy up. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back on the offensive. Wasted possession again. Seko Fofana. Decent looking ball. Could be in. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Porto have given us away. Could pull one back here. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Zaidu Sanusi. Nice looking pass. Scope for another goal.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Now a decent position. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from... First half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. To take the lead. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Good-looking ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Signs. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Incisive pass. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag does go up, offside. Seko Fofana. Smart defending. And support available. And it's still on for him. Timely intervention. Now what can they do from here? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And snuffing out the danger. Can't give him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. 20 minutes remaining. That's a good ball. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. A creative look about this. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent reaction. Getting in there to intercept. Seko Fofana. Time running out, but they could yet win it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 5 minutes left. And the decision offside here. Signs. And it's gone over the line. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And nicely over the top. That is that after 9. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Effective on the flank. Can he put it in? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Elliott. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Doniel Malen. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans
can he finish it here?
Thwarting him. Well, they can keep possession now. Doniel Malen. Now opening things up. Malen with it. And alleviating the pressure. Oh, great vision. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Sancho. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really good interception. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Saragossa. And now with Angelino. Doniel Malen. Smart defending. Might lead to a chance. Can they do it? Superb stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Quadio Kone. Saragossa. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's great defending. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? It's a short one. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? John McGinn. And intercepting it. And easily intercepted. Quadio Kone. Good situation for Dybala. That is that for the first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Kone. Pellegrini. There to win it back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, running room in the wide position. Real chance. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Jadon Sancho. Here's Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Rodgers. Now, who can he play it to? Ndika. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Pellegrini. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he's been ruled offside. Onana. Nice weight on the pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pellegrini. Malen with it. And showing fine vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Abraham. And that'll be offside. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Kouadio Kone. Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. So out over the byline and a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Corner kick played in. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lindelöf. It's with Camara. John McGinn. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Roma with the ball once more. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here.
Well, as you can see, Roma have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
El Shaarawy. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Well, they could break at pace. And he's in an offside position. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must be. Oh, magnificent reaction. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And tremendous individual skill. Went in strongly, decisively. Flowing here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? Can they set up a chance? Monster piece of defending. Chance to play it in. Oh, danger here. One block after another. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not the clearance that was called for. And taking it without any trouble at all. And Salzburg with the ball again. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kolu. And finding their flow. And look at this. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Short corner it is. Kerem Kolu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fantastic ball. He's got to have a go here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Good attempt. And a fine stop. So the corner played into the box. Now the keeper grabs it. Demir. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Fred. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Can they square the game? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And Marco Asensio on the move. Fred. Oh, it's on! Oh, big moment! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Well, body in the way. Opportunity here. Must be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And credit due, a good intervention. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Wasted possession again. Fred. Quick counter could be on. And the shot. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. There to take it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. "20 minutes to go in this one. In position, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Well, there to intercept. Can he get one back? And defensive play to be applauded. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's through here. Chance with the chip. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Good wing play. And given free rein to run. Demir. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. The cross is on. He knows he's got to react. Ready to break, perhaps? Nice-looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And Brown in possession. Here is Marco Asensio. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Barkley. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Ross Barkley plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Impressive build-up. Can he score? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Seko Fofana. Beautifully weighted ball. Playing with patience.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
No way through. Oh, good idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, no stopping him. And running free here. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Jadon Sancho. Tielemans. Oh, he's through here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Costa. Sanusi. Vega. Is it the perfect pass? And he's made headway. Oh, surely this time. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Barkley. That's a good pass. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Costa. And played the pass well. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Seko Fofana. And a textbook interception. That's a lovely ball. Elliott. Sancho now. Oh, read it really well. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Promising pass. Seko Fofana. Can he? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Jadon Sancho. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. And a goal! To put them in front! Real drama here. Sanusi. Barkley. Well, attacking possibilities. John McGinn. Oh, superb tackle.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Borja Sainz. Released it nicely. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Harvey Elliott. Villa unable to retain possession. Matty Cash. Here is Digne. Well, that one has promise. Barkley. Opportunity here. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Sainz. Seko Fofana. Brilliant pass. Tielemans. And snuffing out the danger. Matty Cash. Fantastic ball. Flag raised for offside. A lot of space to attack. Vega. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Sanusi. Thoughtful play. And he read it well defensively. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Able to create room here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Seko Fofana. And the upshot is free kick. Or can they find a late leveller? Porto have given us away. And there's the whistle. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today, Mbappe! Oh, top goalkeeping! And deciding to go short with this one. Now what can they do from here? Wasteful from Bayern. What can Real do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Can he score? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, no stopping him. And it's opening up and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Brahim. He'll take this on. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Tah. On to Olise. Carl. A very effective challenge put in. Camavinga. Jude Bellingham. Fancies it. Vigorous defending. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Kane. Well, offside, unfortunately. Federico Valverde. Real chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Carl. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. Carl. Now Harry Kane. And support available. Harry Kane. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Brahim takes aim. Off the post and back in play. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Olise. And that brings to an end the first. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now this could be productive. Oh, surely! Really sound defending. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Now with Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Seemingly no one can stop him. And that will be a penalty. Can they make it 3-0? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Kane. Oh, this could be menacing. Oh, splendid save. That was looking threatening. It will be a Bayern corner. Nice looking move, this. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Clean challenge. And he has options available. Bayern have given it away. Oh, great attacking play. The attack showed promise. Carl. Kane. And he's made headway. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Kane. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. Still a chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous. Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And in the right position to read it. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Quick counter could be on. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Will it open up? Five minutes to go. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Carl. Now what can they do from here? The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And firing it. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Curtis Jones. Federico Chiesa. Jones. Frimpong. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes the shot. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Ekitike. And playing it through. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Oh, great attacking play. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And tremendous individual skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Beautifully weighted ball. And just like that, broken up. Good weight on that pass. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Interception to snuff out the danger. Andrew Robertson. Curtis Jones. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Can they carve out another one? Oh, he looks threatening. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
And green space galore for PSG. Able to skip past his man. Could be. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Jones. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Florian Wirtz. A very effective challenge put in. Curtis Jones. Could be dangerous. An incredible block. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here on the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Ugo Ekitike. And a clever piece of defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And in with a real chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, PSG can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. That was just a matter of inches, but you do sense they are about to take the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And the defensive intervention there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can...
Chance here, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. The ball with Chiesa. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Flag raised for offside. Curtis Jones. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Wirtz. And striking it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. João Neves. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Might be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Jones. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Jones. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! And maybe a chance now for Liverpool from this corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And Salah! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Fantastic ball. Surely. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Well, it comes down to the final. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is...
Big moment here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Productive pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And an opening. Plenty of support here. Atletico have given us away. Well shown inside. Harry Kane! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Seemingly no one can stop him. Carl. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Harry Kane. Can they do it? And kept out by Jimenez. They favoured a short one here. Oh, good idea. Tar. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Trying to open up the defence. And in the right position to read it. Alvarez. A smart stop here. Koke tasked with taking it. And a fine tackle. Upamecano. Konrad Laimer. Or can they prise them open now? Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Michael Olise. He fancies it. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Griezmann. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Flag raised for offside. And so it is. The first half has... underway again here. And Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Oh, it might be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
There to take it away. Can they set up a chance? Interesting pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Quick break could be on. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Clever defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And over it comes. A very good tackle. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Danger building. Tar. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Promising pass. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Super stop.
What a block that was.
Harry Kane slips it through. Could be in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Distributing it well. Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, blocked it. Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. He's in with a chance. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, it's on! And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And in the right position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying to open them up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Hansko. Koke with it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Not the best challenge, free kick. Alex Baena. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Must be! Blocked it brilliantly. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. It's a perfect challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Takes on the shots. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, a twitchy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. And he's through here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's really well done. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. He made good progress there. And conceding the throw-in. Brahim. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Had the confidence to take him on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Showing a real will to win the ball. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. Can he do it? He's blocked it. Well, a corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that, and able to get a body in the way. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And that brings the attack to an end.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, not long to go now till we hear the half-time whistle. Oh, what an opportunity! And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. All the way through to the keeper then. Brahim. And Valverde. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Brahim. To eat into the lead. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And that is that half-time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Marquinhos. Gonzalo Ramos. And he takes it away. Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Such an ambitious run. And this to level it. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. Minge. Not showing good vision. Nice switch of play. Vitor Ferreira. Well, PSG have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Very effective pass. Giving it a go. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Can he put it in? Committed defending. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, might be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Jude Bellingham. What a magnificent pass. Vinicius. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Sloppy in possession from Real. Dembele, and he might be through here. Oh, a superb save. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ramos. Chance here. And rattling the post. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. There to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Take it away. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time then, and Paddy... Have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Griezmann's in here. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Ekitike might be able to set up the chance. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Koke. Jimenez. Koke with it. Happy to shoot. Ball lost by Atletico. Good distribution. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alvarez. Koke, chance to equalise. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Federico Chiesa. And options in the centre. Can they set up a chance? What a block! Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, great attacking play. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And cutting it out. Jones. Plenty of support here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Nico Gonzalez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And threading it through. In position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Atletico have given us away. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. And caught by the keeper. Konate. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong doing well to keep it.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but quick thinking defensively. Lenormand. Gonzalez with it. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. No more time left. First half is... Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Showing good situational awareness.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Gonzalez. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. That might help them. Might finish now. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. And passing it well. Could pull one back here. That is a perfect tackle. Koke. Liverpool have it once again. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Could be dangerous. Ekitike. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Frimpong. On to Konate. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Liverpool in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Thoughtful play. Could be. Could catch them on the break. Gonzalez. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Oh, great vision. And he read it well defensively. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
5 minutes left. Smart defending. And he has options available. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? And he struck the post. This looks interesting. Liverpool have given it away. And that is it for the 90 minutes. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, Bayern have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there. They're only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Must be. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Mbappe, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Effective challenge. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Elects to go short. Alphonso Davies. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now opening things up. Here's Mbappe. Clean challenge. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, now they have possession. And the shot. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Excellent defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Takes it on! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Not a great challenge. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Can he find the angle? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Good ball over the top. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it short. Crossed accurately towards the far post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Oh, that's a really good run. Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, tremendous vision. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, that's a clever ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the counter-attack looks on. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius should score. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bayern have given it away. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Valverde. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in the... Oh, tight, tense game. Great goal. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper... had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
It's a substitution for Bayern. Bellingham. Diaz. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, nicely played. Oh, good idea. Now with Olise. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. There to take it away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there's the referee's whistle. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembélé. Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And it's opening up. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking move. And giving the ball away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well-timed tackle. Curtis Jones. That's a good-looking ball. This for the lead. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely! And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Fine pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Is it the perfect pass? And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Jones. Now with Wirtz. And possession changing hands. Excellent pass. Oh, could be a chance. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Vitor Ferreira. And Dembélé couldn't keep the ball. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. A real struggle to contain him, but a good piece of tidying up. Ekitike. And that brings to an end the first half. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Nice switch of play. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Dembele. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Doing well to keep it. Jones. Danger building. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Dembele's given it away. Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And he's made headway. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble.
Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, useful ball. Well, he saw the situation developing. Can he find the right pass? Long-range effort. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Neves. Now with Vitinha. And he takes it away. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Frimpong. Ugo Ekitike. The ball with Chiesa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Oh, might be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, disappointing clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Florian Wirtz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Dembele. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a good-looking ball. And the Parisians have lost possession. Wirtz. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Nico Gonzalez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Gonzalez. Oh, chance! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the pass, a good one. Using space on the opposite flank now. Very quick thinking there. Carl. Now with Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Is this the equaliser? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. Koke with it. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. High quality defending. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to see them take the lead once again. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Alphonso Davies. This looks interesting. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. And running free here. Options in the middle. And Atletico will get the throw in. Griezmann. Making a bit of headway. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Carl. And it's a quality pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Koke. Promising position, this. Chance here. Can he chip it home? Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world of... So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And Gonzalez enjoying space. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Oh, good-looking pass. Can Gonzalez finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Griezmann. Koke's lost the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And support available. So the referee says goal kick. And here's a change now for Atletico. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Not the pass he had in mind. Just the challenge that was required. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was far too easily given away.
Carl. And danger averted. Well read. Waited well. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Olise. Atletico have it once again. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, a really good run. Dangerous ball. Could be a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So full time it is. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat...
can he finish it here?
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And they have possession again. Camavinga. Well, a touch too heavy there. Maybe dangerous here. Ramos. Mbappe with it. Really nice ball. And wonderful defending there. And offside it is. Kylian Mbappe. Very effective pass to square the game. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Jude Bellingham. A very good tackle. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And it's opening up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Really good interception. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dembele. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Mbappe. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's a weighted pass. Will it be? Corner awarded to PSG. Good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, he keeps going. Incisive ball. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Superbly read and executed. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Big chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be a chance to break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Could be in here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Neves. Ah, superb tackle.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. What can Real do from this position? Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Thoughtful play. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Taken short. Suddenly they have possession. Mbappe. Why not try it if you can do it? Mbappe! Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fine pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Really clever pressing. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And passing it well. Dembele. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And there it breaks down. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And just like that, broken up. PSG looking dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Short corner taken. Nice looking move, this. Now with Gonzalez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice ball over the top. Surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, that was incisive. This to get them in front. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And that's really well read. Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? What a vital intervention. Jeremy Frimpong. Frimpong. Federico Chiesa. Well read to ease the pressure. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Just straying offside. Jones. The ball with Chiesa. Frimpong. Chiesa. Ekitike. Oh, surely! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Koke. Danger building. And perhaps Griezmann. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Promising looking ball. Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wirtz. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? Oh, fearless. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And that will do it for the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Oh, nice ball. And perhaps Griezmann. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Konate. Ekitike. Oh, great vision. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a clever ball. And winning it back. Curtis Jones. Must be! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Can they forge ahead? Nicely timed tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away.
It's an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Frimpong. That's a good-looking ball. Can they fashion a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Ekitike. Florian Wirtz. Jones. Chiesa. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Koke. Here's Alvarez. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Can they do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Virgil van Dijk. Jeremy Frimpong. The ball with Chiesa. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to equalise. Committed defending. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. Taken short. Liverpool have given it away. Well, that one has promise. 10 minutes to go. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Koke. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
They favoured a short one here. Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ekitike. Liverpool have it all to do. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. And it comes to an end now. Full time. Atletico. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Takes aim, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Astor Franks. Loriente. Oh, he's through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, skipping away. Franks. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Federico Gatti. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given it away. Gives it a go. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ikoma Lois Openda. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Surely! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, great defending. Ismail Kone. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be dangerous. And on to Yildiz. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Ismail Kone. Read it well. Intelligent ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half begins, and sometimes this is what you get. One team accelerating away. Ulises Garcia. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Franks. Fali Condé. And now with Franks. And they keep it moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yildiz. Oh, this looks useful. Fali Condé. Koulibaly. Ulises Garcia. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. Kefren Turam. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Moro has it. Franks. Incisive pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Turam. Zegrova has it. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lot to like about that pass. To reduce the arrears. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Garcia. Passing it accurately. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Really good interception. Weston McKennie. And Sassuolo come away with it. Just 10 minutes to go. And he's through here. Oh, fearless! Loriente. On to Franks. The prospect of settling the game. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And penalised there. Good attempt. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Promising position, this. And an opening. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy out. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Scott McTominay in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Paulo Dybala. Oh, big chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Well, time just challenged magnificently. Elmas. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tsimikas. And really discomfited by the press. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Napoli were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Good piece of defending.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Now in a more than decent position. Opportunity. Oh, fully stretched. Put in by De Bruyne. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And a Napoli throw in here. Oh, useful ball. And good anticipation. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Amir Rahmani. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Dybala. Excellent vision. Through on goal. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Matteo Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. And a throw in for Roma. Dybala. There to take it away. Elmas. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And it's a quality pass. It's a neat move. Closing down well. Oh, genuine chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today.
In position. Palmed away by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Lukaku. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dybala. Promising looking ball. Oh, chance! And that is defending of the highest order. Lukaku. It's with Celik. Great ball over the top. Trying to chip it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That's a good ball. Scott McTominay. Elmas has it. And a strong tackle. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, could finish. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just straying offside. Mancini. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Lukaku. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Excellent vision. Still could finish. Well, pressure subsiding. Goalkeeper has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Did really well to get through. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good ball over the top. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Brian Cristante. Really good ball there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, great vision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. David Neres. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is the lineup for Bologna. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be...
Oh, can he finish it here?
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Promising pass. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Garcia. And intercepting it. Decent idea. Can he? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And that'll be offside. Remo Freuler. Could be dangerous. And putting his body on the line. Is this the moment? Can't get the shot through. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. But he's gone short with it. Miranda. And possibilities here. Surely. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, that's a clever ball. And cleared behind for a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
It's a short one. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Could be threatening. Ah, superb tackle. Nicely timed tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. In position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Fali Condé. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. There's the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager. Can he deliver? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Morrow. And passing it through. Needs composure. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jonathan Rowe. Tommaso Pobega. Flowing here. Opportunity here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fali Condé. On to Franks. Ulises Garcia. Possession, the most important thing. Garcia. Loriente. Lovely weight. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Miranda. And passing it well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ulises Garcia. Good tackle. In a decent position. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a superb challenge. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And that will be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Ismail Kone. Morrow. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Astor Franks. Real chance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Superbly read and executed. Bernardeschi. Very quick thinking there. Morrow has it. And the pass deftly cut out. Decent looking pass. Given away again. Electing to shoot. That was going in. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting
they might
deep.
score here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. David Neres. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, disappointing end to that. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And played short. Dangerous ball. And still danger here. And that's sloppy. Oh, superb skill. A very effective challenge put in. An encouraging move from Napoli. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has given them a corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, great vision. Deflection, throw in here. Showing good ball control.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
They could level it. Still could finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a bit off the mark. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Edon Žegrova. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And Yildiz with the feed. Good-looking move. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Elmas. Possession one. Edon Žegrova. Making a bit of headway. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Lukaku. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Decent position. Well, he keeps going. Kefren Turam. So half-time is in. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. That was going in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a good effort, and Napoli are knocking at the door here. They're looking far more dangerous.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. In a decent position now. Could be troublesome. Openda. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Weston McKennie. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Zegrova. It's looking promising. Such an ambitious run. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Openda. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps? Lukaku! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Lukaku. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. That's a high-quality pass. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Given away by Napoli. Lukaku. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Not as accurate as it could have been. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Slight miscue in the final third. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And threading it through. And Lukaku is through. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kenan Yildiz. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And they're So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the main threat in attack should be Paulo Dybala. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Beautiful pass. Well read to win possession back. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And delivered into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Committed challenge. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tommaso Pobega. Freuler in possession. Dangerous ball. Just the challenge that was required. Brian Cristante. Dybala. That's a good-looking pass. And the verdict is penalty. To make it 2-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Remo Freuler. Attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And the ball back with Roma now. Dybala. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This looks interesting. Chances on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Quadio Kone. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. Orsolini. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ndika. It's with Dybala. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. And support available. Good visualisation and execution. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Brian Cristante. Kone. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kwadwo Kone. Read it well.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Trying to get one back.
Yeah, they just can't see the killer ball, can they?
Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Roma recovering possession well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? Full marks for trying it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. The Bianconeri have given us away. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Well, offside, unfortunately. Thuram. Could be dangerous. Is this the equaliser? Still trying to make something happen. But they dealt with the threat posed. Did look like a free kick. Franks. Oh, useful ball. Too easy, far too easy. And a very good challenge. Kenan Yildiz. Good through ball. Aster Franks. In the right place to cut out the pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Woyo Koulibaly. On to Kone. Read it well and made the save. It's a short corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Edon Žegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Can they forge ahead? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Attacking with vigour. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot? They favoured a short one here. Now, options are plenty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Loriente. And just like that, broken up. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first four. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Aster Franks. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Nicely weighted ball. And darting through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. A really good pass. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely constructed. Opportunity here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. "30 minutes left for play." Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Coney. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his
Oh,
team.
wait a moment, look at what's happening. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Morrow has it. That's a good pass. Oh, fully stretched. And short it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Will it happen for them? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And playing it through. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Clean challenge. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
And in the right position to read it. Astor Franks. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And leading the line today is Paulo Dybala. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Konstantinos Tsimikas. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good-looking pass. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good patience. Top-class defending. Elmas. And that is offside. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Scott McTominay. Not the pass he had in mind. Nice weight on the pass. And he's in an offside position. Attacking with vigour. Well, taken away. He won the ball. David Neres. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Lukaku. It's with Dybala. Saragossa. Oh, he's gone for goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And intercepting it. Well, a good tackle. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. David Neres. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Individual brilliance. Oh, good strike. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. David Neres. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Kone. Dybala, that was untidy. Feeding it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And cutting it out. Decent position. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Once more, negligent from Napoli. Saragossa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Brian Cristante. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by Napoli. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. This looks more than decent. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Surely. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Here's Cristante. Tsimikas. And he did well to cut it out. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ten minutes to go then. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Decent effort! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Ndika. Here's Cristante. Dybala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Kone. And having a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Elmas. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup, Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And it's opening up. Nick on the way through, so a corner here. And short it is. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And an astute piece of defending. Moro has it. Oh, big chance! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And a short corner, let's see. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Remo Freuler. A very timely interception. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Ulises Garcia. Armand Loriente. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Woyo Koulibaly. Now with Kone. Well read to win possession back. Tommaso Pobega. Good movement. Now just the tackle that was needed. Good angle for the cross. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That's a good ball. Really clever pressing. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Showing a good reading of the game. Pobega. Good idea. Going for finesse. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Well, did well to win the ball back. And possibilities here, and they might forge ahead. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the chance slips away. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, good idea. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Orsolini. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Moro. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Miranda. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, he looks threatening. And the challenge ill-advised. And just a free kick this time.
Yeah, next time he might not be so lucky.
Will it go in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. And good anticipation. And passing it well. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moro has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Bobega. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the referee blows for a foul. That's a good-looking pass. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And just like that, broken up. And the counter-attack looks on. Ismail Kone. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Can they create something from here? Ismail Kone. Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Could we see some late drama here? Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Not a great challenge. Referee said advantage. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And he read it well defensively. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that could be a very costly challenge. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, I thought it was a really intense game. Lots of quality, lots of good individual...
Game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. It's a neat move. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Marvellous anticipation. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, big chance. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Lukaku. Individual brilliance. And wasteful from the Partenope. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent... The crossbar got in the way! Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Napoli from taking the lead. What a start to the game we've had here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Kostic. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he takes it away. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Promising looking ball. And that is offside. Elmas. Waited well. And a very good challenge. Weston McKennie. Good bit of pressing. Nice looking move this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Trying to tee it up. Ikoma Luis Openda. Could be threatening. Oh, could be a chance. Well, that is all about awareness. Spotted the threat and shot it down. Just cutting off the supply. Politano. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Juventus have given it away. Openda. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And taken short. And whipped into the box. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, I'm not sure how Napoli didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Neres? No, high-quality defending. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, we're into the final half hour. What can he do with it now? Well, disappointing end to the move. Politano. The Bianconeri have given us away. Yildiz. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Given away by Napoli. Danger building. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Outrageously skillful. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Smart defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Will it be Lukaku? Edon Žegrova. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Outdoing his opponent. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to...
Oh, it's on! Interception to snuff out the danger. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Zaragoza. Ndika. Clever defending. Good tackle. Orsolini. Looking good again. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about... And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Maybe the ideal pass. Offside the decision. And passing it through. It took a nick on the way through. Who can they pick out? And no problem there. Good work to regain possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can he deliver? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Zaragoza. Brian Cristante. Trying to open them up. Committed defending. Kone. Here's Cristante. And space for them here on the flank. Now just the tackle that was needed. Remo Freuler. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Distributing it well. Effective challenge. Has a go! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Strong but fair tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. And the right place to cut out the pass. Quadio Kone. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Penalty! A chance to extend their lead. And in it goes! As coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. That's a superb challenge. And fed forwards. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And with that, the attack fizzles out. What a brilliant pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Saragossa. Oh, surely! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Surely! And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Dybala! Splendid defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, great save! And time for the change now. And a short corner, let's see. And the cross courtesy of Dybala. Still pressure. And a time for composure on the ball. Oh, skipping away. And so into the final 5 minutes. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And we will have just one additional minute. Able to get a body in the way. And there it is, the final.